All right. We are on the Aquillo ship. We are ready to go. It is preloaded from last night with everything we could possibly need. Everything to get a good start on Aquillo, hopefully. It also has a stupid amount of storage, and the second we land and I throw all this stuff down to the ground, I will probably send it back to pick all this up right away again so we can get more. Oh, I did decide I was going to bring trains, though. Let me, anything we could do to stall a little bit longer. Let's bring some trains. Trains. Anything we could do to stall just a tiny bit longer. Already found one. Already found. Did you bring a cargo landing pad? Yes, we have a cargo landing pad. Somewhere. There it is. We've already tested the Aquillo flight, so we know that. What are you even replying to? Is that a message from yesterday, P-Mac? Where is that message? You replied to a message from 19 hours ago. How'd you even do that? That's crazy. That's impressive. You pre-fired my excuse from a light year away. Rocket capacity 1 on rail ramps? That's nuts. I'd be better off bringing the ingredients. I hyped up this whole we were going straight to Aquillo thing, and then I remembered I wanted trains, and I didn't expect this extremely low rocket capacity. Honestly, I'm just gonna fly to Aquillo. I'll send it back to get the trains after. I'm not gonna need them that fast. By the time I finish goofing off on Aquillo, I'll have the stuff. I think there's no real reason. They're almost all here. We'll just wait it out. I'll have a little patience. I need help in how to get there and stay Aquillo in space and get ready. What, Spider? Need a little more context on that one. Let's take a peek at why this belt is fully stopped up, too. Is it just full? Do I have the amounts wrong? Oh, I never set an output limiter on this. That'll do it. That's too many Rockies. Oh, also, while we wait for this for a second, I figured out the logic to solve my dual output problem. I figured it out. I haven't implemented it, and I'm just gonna wait till something breaks to bother to implement it, but I've solved the issue. So, the issue we have on pretty much all of these, and this one's the best, most visual example. And it's already... Is it happening again right now? Yes, it's kind of happening again right now. So, the issue we run into is we have resource A, calcite, resource B, ice. The calcite needs to be able to read how much is available on its, like, endpoint loop. Pretty much have to just do an endpoint loop for all these for my logic here to work. So we have a set amount we want on that loop. If resource A is above a certain amount, we eat it, currently. It needs a little decider combinator logic on there. What it needs is if resource A loop full and resource B loop less than a certain amount, like less than half a full, say. I'll turn this into an ice loop. Then yeet. And what that'll do is, right now, even though it's deadlocked, it doesn't actually need to be yeeting calcite. It's totally fine. We have plenty of ice. And I think I can implement that here. I can implement it here. And I can implement it here. And solve all of my dual output problems. And I think it fixes everything. And all it requires is basically the same combinator logic I have here. Just a 2 condition or 2 condition. And it's basically the same thing, just flipped. I think that will work without having to do anything wacky like an arithmetic combinator, which I don't understand. The only thing that I might need the arithmetic combinator for is depending on what that output is, it also needs to set the filter on this, I think. But we can set filter based on signal. And I know all we have to do is output either a negative or a positive signal to make it flip to the one that we want. So I think I have it. I think I have the logic that I was missing yesterday. I think we're right there. Alright, do you have everything I asked for yet? For some reason we're getting an additional 100 rocket fuel. Oh, that's fine. Okay, we have everything. Aquillo! We're going. And this time I'm on the ship. I might let it stop at Gleba, but no, I want to watch it go full speed. We should be able to do the full run. That's the idea of this ship. And I think it's strong enough. As long as these guys keep up here. That might be the only little change I add, is I might add a double row of these up here and have them just pass through to get more ammo. I think that's the only thing I'm considering changing. But that might have only been an issue the one time where we didn't have enough rockets on the belt. I think we have enough rockets on the belt now that it's always okay. Why aren't we grabbing everything? Oh, output full. How does the belt balancing look so far? Pretty good. Nice. Minus the calcite stuck on there. Hitting a steady 280 kilometers per second. How do our fuel reserves look? They should stay completely full. These are overpowered to completely fill this. We don't actually even really need reserves. This is a banger Aquillo ship. It should be. We spent like 8 hours crafting it. Oh, I lost a solar panel. Took a tiny solar panel damage over there. We had the replacement parts that were fine. The amount of rockets getting shot out of the sides that don't need to be. Alright, have we taken any actual damage? Nope, we're okay. We lost one solar panel. Oh, that was some damage. Oh. Oh, please tell me we have enough backups for that. Okay. Alright, a little bit of ouchie there. I just realized I didn't request enough belts. Where are my 800 belts? What am I supposed to do with 53 belts? Oh, they were set to import from Vulcanus. Ah, that's so frustrating. Whatever, I guess I'll get by with 80 belts while I wait. Really cleaned out the ammo supplies on the belt there. Oh, we were fine on rockets though. Still have to make 500 ammo again. Cool. Okay, yeah, I think I kind of want an additional layer of these in the front. just to help with that little issue we had there. Since these can do the ammo pass-through, I think it's worth. I think I like that. Bilateral, yikes. Is that 2 days in a row of Garbo flumps? Yeah, I think this tiny bit of extra protection is a good idea. And it looks cool. And we certainly have the ammo supply for it. Am I angry enough about the belts not being imported to fly all the way back, or should I drop to the planet? I'm gonna drop to the planet and then send it back while I wait. Tracks because I'm in my 2010 pop music era. Hey, that's a good era though. I'm more of a 2013 pop music kind of girly, but I'll take it. Yeah, go Scarlet. Aquillo. Also, hi Scarlet. Ugh. That feels like an even smaller Aquillo Island than I had last time. This hurdy. I don't like that. That's really tiny. Did Sophie also roll a single digit? Nah, you can't hate the messenger bringing the banhammer down. Oh, I don't have my bots. Lithium processing unlocked. I mean, I guess that's as good of a spot as any there. What do we have here? Crude oil. I didn't realize I just got plain crude oil here. I mean, we actually have our 3 resources fairly close. Okay. Oh, that's a good era. That's actually a banger era of music. I'll allow it. Yes! It's literally the day I leave for my cruise. I'm gonna miss the first 3 days. I'll be back the 15th. But I'm missing the first 3 days. It's so sad. I gotta set my bots down. Not that they're gonna be super useful, but... These guys are chilling. Oh yeah, we're bringing the nuclear space heater down, don't worry. We're gonna start with some bad solar though. Guess I just need to drop everything down here. I was trying to avoid dropping everything because I have to send it back for other stuff, but... yeah, whatever. I'll just drop everything. I didn't want to send everything because I like having some spare parts on the ship, but we shouldn't actually need spare parts on the ship now, I think. I don't know why I'm sending down thrusters and gun turrets, but whatever. Since I added these extra front things, I think we actually should be fine. Okay, you're going to go to Vulcanus. Since for some reason you didn't pick up the belts. And you're going to get extra belts while you're there. Got everything I needed from you. Go back to Vulcanus. I do just want to see how it handles this front area now. It's got to be better with double the firepower at the front. I think we should have no issues. Yeah, that looks fine. Okay, I'm not even gonna watch it. Okay. That'll give me a little bit, and then let's turn on this, some rocket fuel. Solar only Aquillo base. Absolutely not. Not happening. What am I do? It's an offshore pump, right? You pump out ammonia? I feel like I'm supposed to be seeing recipes. Maybe it's in the chem plants. Yeah. Ammonia into ice makes 5 ice. And you melt 1 ice per second. Okay, this makes a lot of ice. And then the other ammonia can be made into solid fuel. If we also grab crude oil. Okay. So this might be better to do next to the crude oil. Power poles don't freeze, right? Okay, we need offshore pump. Just straight into a chem plant. What? What? Oh, I also already have ice platform. Nice. Pipe. You need concrete to build on smooth ice? What? You can't build on ice platforms either without concrete? Okay, well, we're going to need a lot of concrete then. So I was trying to tell you. I see that now. Okay, we'll up the concrete requests then to like 2,000. So if I just did that with a shift, will it auto put it down? Like if that wasn't there? Yes, okay. So we can just shift place everything. That way we don't waste concrete. Okay, you're gonna pump ammonia straight into this. You're gonna pump crude oil into that. So put concrete there. What are you doing? That's why I'm holding shift. Water per second. What do these consume? 10. Sure. Okay. Yeah, I think this works. Oh, I have to put my own heat in here. I thought that was connected to that. There we go. Oh, this also needs heat. Yeah, these probably should be off the one that's getting auto-powered. And then we'll just slap down nuclear as soon as we can anyway. Come on. Let's get some water being made. Need some heat. Okay, we have the water. Need steam being made. That's what we're waiting on. It's going up pretty fast. There's so many spots on the novice walls that need help. Are you done yet at Vulcanus? Yes, okay. Go to novice. You're going to get a lot of materials from novice. Exactly. That's exactly what'll happen. Okay, we're now making power. Alright, how do we make more of this? Ice and ammonia. That's easy. We got the setup for that right here. Can make that forever. These should stay hot for a while, right? Decently hot. You should be receiving fuel, but we're out of ammonia because we're full on ice. Because we're not consuming enough water. Well, not my problem. That's someone else's problem. Okay, we need to set up a whole bunch of ice platform making. So that'll look like this. Into... Oh no, we could do cryogenic plants, right? We want those fast. Furnaces? Ugh, they have to be heated. Why does everything need heat? I actually don't really mind the heat mechanic on Aquilo that much. It's kind of cool. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we got cryogenic plant researched. Cool. Need an assembler. Cryogenic plants. We have most of the, or all of these. Need some blues. Need some supercapacitors. Need some of these. Some of that. And some of this. Yeah. Oh, we can make science packs. We're already done with Aquilo. Look at that. We beat all of Aquilo. Time to go home. Heading back. I know, Aquillo's easy. We're already done with it. Yeah. Okay, so this has all those same recipes. They're just way better. So we will pump ammonia into this, and he will go straight into ice platforms? Oh, are ice platforms only in here? Probably. Yeah, okay. So you make 10 and 100, you consume 2 and 16. So we can have 5 of these hooked up to one of these. Man, cryogenic plants are cool. All right, you're gonna be here a while, right? Yeah, you're gonna be stonking up for me. Okay, so we're gonna need a way to keep 5 of these heated up. We're really struggling on this whole heating thing, aren't we? I feel like some buildings should generate like a minuscule amount of their own heat while running. Furnaces being one of them. The one that drives me crazy is when you do the hot fluoroketones with this, the pipes that have the hot fluoroketones should heat themselves. That bugged me a lot on my first run. Oh, it needs ice though. Ah. How do I even heat this? Because we're going to have a belt there. Oh, it's not that bad. Okay. I do vividly remember the infinite heat puzzle here. Figuring this out every time. Belt tunnels have to be heated? No shot. I see furnace. There is furnace. Correct. I really don't know how to get the fluid to these in this size thing. Because these all need to be connected. Oh, you know what? It can come out one further. That's the answer. Because then I can just run a pipe behind it. There we go. All right. Now, I think I'm going to intentionally leave them partially disconnected, you know? Just to be safe. It's got to come back one further. All right, that should work. Yeah, there's not a lot of logic on the why certain things need to be warmed. I was just complaining about that. That's one of the few things that bothers me about Aquillo. Okay, this is good to go. Yeah, the furnaces should warm themselves. I don't know about this one. It depends on what it's processing. Oh, none of this is hooked to power. Yeah. I forgot that these can take 8 modules. It is. It is. It do need some warmth to get it started. I do remember that from when Caitlin was up in Milwaukee. There was times where we were like, oh, we just can't drive the car yet today. All right, what if I do this? So good. I don't know if we have enough power to deal with that. Let's see. Oh, we do. Okay. I want to be consuming power because that keeps this heating tower hot. Because it makes this guy pump water. As long as we can keep up. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I want foundation. Alright, we're not making Aquillo science yet, though. That's not happening. Don't really care about doing much research right now. How's the ship doing? You mostly stonked up? Did we run out of rockets? Oh, no, it's just ripping. Okay. That's gonna be a while still. It's a long stock. Okay. Well, we've got that going. I'd almost consider just building 2 or 3 of these. We need as much of this stuff as we can possibly make. It's not even making it to this guy. Really using that much ice? No, you're putting out 50. It should make it down there. Something not right here. Could make this a stack inserter. Oh yeah, we weren't putting it out fast enough, it looks like. Oh, we're making too much ammonia. That's what it is. We needed ammonia out. The ammonia is the harder one to get rid of. That one's a harder one to just void. Yeah, and we're just not putting this out fast enough. You can't keep up. Oh, there we go. We got all of them running now. That's what I wanted. Even all that's only 0.12 per second. Yeah, I need a better way to void ammonia. I mean, this is a decent way, I guess, as long as you have the oil. And I know we're consuming the ice over here. It's kind of annoying to get this pump jack out here. I guess I can do it over here. Doesn't matter where it's at. But see, this only uses 30 ammonia, and I'm pumping out 500, and I'm only using 250 of it. So I need to consume 250 ammonia per second to keep this from filling up. If we were managing to get this ice out fast enough. There we go.
Three years flufftapes.
Let's go, Sophie. Thank you for the 3 years. That's a lot of sub right there. Okay, well, we're making more than enough ice now. Guess that means we could extend this. Get more out of this. Yeah. Guess I'll just keep going until it stops working. Amazing. All right. Now we got some ice platform. Well, that's gone. Not much we can do now. Kind of just gotta wait. What happened to you? Full on ammonia. Maybe? Low power, maybe? Low power. Why low power? What happened? Yeah, we're gonna have to set up this nuclear pretty quick here. Oh, low temperature. There we go. How you doing on novice here? Doing okay. Got some stuff on the way. I think we're gonna bring even more concrete. We're still getting low power, even with this running full speed. We'll set up nuclear pretty soon here. I don't want to like waste burn any nuclear fuel yet, but I guess we could. Hello there, Toby. Oh. So we got on that 71. I need more. Why are they so slow? Even with beacons. Yeah, I kind of need to... I need to set up power over here, but to do power I need this setup, which needs to be by this. But I want this over here. It's a tough little puzzle. Something being destroyed on Gleba? Really? Oh yeah, we've got all kinds of damage on Gleba. Wow. See if that fixes any of it. It goes so fast. We need so much more of it. Y'all are good, Dave? How we doing? We are on Aquillo. Hey, thank you for the 3-watch streak. Yeah, one of these dudes makes a pretty good amount here to keep all this running. But all of these together is barely making one platform a second. It is a pretty good song. There were some great songs back then. It was back when music was good. I need a little smaller version of this guy that keeps himself sustained. Is there any other way to burn ammonia off? I guess not. I don't like that I have to keep this near the crude oil. That's my struggle with this. Because I'll need this same setup for nuclear too. Yeah, because I'm going to need the solid fuel being made. Just keep building out this area. I don't know if I know what Eurovision is. Sounds familiar. Guess I'll see what other ice platform we can grab. Nuclear 2? We're gonna have nuclear soon, yeah. We do need it. Alright, do you have stuff yet? He's still importing a little bit of nuclear. You've got enough nuclear. Come back to Aquilo. Oh, Europe's American Idol. Abuba. The Eurovision came first? Nah, that's ours. That's America's. Hi, Chris. America. First thing Chris hears when he gets here. I mean, to be fair, that's how all of the American talent shows became, too. Literally every one of them, no matter what it is, The Voice, So You Think You Can Dance, America's Got Talent, American Idol, it's literally just someone who can sing well with a sad backstory. It's the entire show for all of them. What are you talking about? I was asking what Eurovision was. Literal is currently on a pop music of the 2010s to 2015s kick, which was when good music slapped. I stand by that one. That's what our entire wedding playlist was, and it was a hit. One thing we can agree, yeah. Every song back then was solid. Hip-hop's heyday was early 2000. There was really good hip-hop then too, yeah. Okay, we're actually making progress on the ice platforming. It's slow, and it's painful, but it's getting there. I also love the goofy little pumps that you can do like this, where you put them in, but you seal the ground around them, but they still work until you remove them. Is this where the dinosaurs live? No, your only enemy on this planet is the cold. That's it. Only thing you're fighting against is freezing to death. what's the main resource here? Ice. So the ocean is ammonia. And you get a bunch of different, like, ammonia refining recipes. So, like, this is ammonia into... Well, it's ammoniacal ammonia solution. And you can turn it into ice and ammonia. With that, you could do a couple other things. You can melt the ice into water. You can use ammonia to solid fuel if you combine it with crude oil. So we have crude oil pump jack patches. We also have lithium brine patches. And we have fluorine patches. So we get a couple different new pump jack things. And then we start to unlock some new stuff. So you have quantum processors, which are like your highest end circuit chips above blue. We get foundation, which we can use to fill in the oil from, brother, you're knocking on death's door. Insane response to someone saying they're 40. Immediately backpedals. That's so funny. I don't know Dave like that. Says the joke without thinking and then goes, oh wait, might not have should have ripped that one. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I'll get you some lithium, Tokade, I got you. And then we unlock a very cool productivity research here, rocket part productivity. And this is how we finally unlock legendary quality. And then the next big boy upgrades. So the first one is cryogenic plants. Cryogenic plants are awesome. They're so cool. Yeah, once I play Minecraft again, that's when you'll be like, oh, I gotta leave. Hi, Liv. I'm kind of glad my audience has slowly flipped from high schoolers to like 30s and 40s, though. It probably has to do with me streaming less Minecraft, if I'm gonna be honest. That's fair, literal. I could play Minecraft on Livia's Moslin Community SMP today. I heard I got whitelisted. Some of us also just grew up. Yeah, there's also that too. I've watched chatter. The one that always comes to mind for me is Aaron. I've watched Aaron go from a high schooler to like graduated high schooler, moved out, got a job, became an adult. Like I've played for so long or streamed for so long. Yes, yeah, I'm a vanilla elitist in every game I play. I have a long-term hardcore vanilla world in Minecraft. That is true, Liv, but I think it's a personality thing. I draw in toddlers, you draw in PhD students, you know? Actually, no, I also weirdly draw in PhD students, which doesn't make sense, but... Yeah, you and got mindset in here, and... I do keep them, yeah. I like my Timmies. Yeah, I streamed long enough for Homie Thruster and Toxic to start thrusting. Started watching when I was like a year out of high school. That's wild. Y'all are like out here growing up. I mean, me too. I've gone from whatever I was doing to owning my own house, married. I'm getting old too. I'm watching me grow up. That's so much time, Liv. Yeah, I got married. And then, yeah. They fell in love and said, let's make sure Fluff can never find us. And we're moving to Alaska. Where's all my rocket fuel? You didn't bring all the rocket fuel. I need that. Why did none of that get imported? You're telling me we were out of that on Novice. You're gonna lead me to believe that we were out of rocket fuel on Novice. Oh, we might have been. Yeah, let's go. Stream streak. Okay, well this means I have to get my life together as far as, automating heating things. Since I can't just use rocket fuel for everything now. So I used up all my rocket fuel. It didn't bring any? It brought 0? That's crazy. That's fine though, we should be making all of our own solid fuel here, so. Okay, let's get some more heat pipes, let's get some artists, let's get some belts down there, some of these, you know, just stuff. When are you soft launching a child? Probably at some point in the next year or two. Yeah, it's just kind of on the life path. You get married, you just make a baby. Holds the... I would do that. He'd just be chilling right here. That's why I'm off center, or off center this way. Got room for the baby that sits right here. Honestly, as it should, yeah. That will be, ought to be like, oh yeah, by the way, I had a baby last weekend. It's actually how it would go down. Oh, I didn't bring any logistic bots. This game sucks. Boom, let's go Spider. 10 watch streak. Alright, well this is as far as this is getting. So now we have to actually plan something out. So regardless of where this pump jack is, I need to kind of build this situation, right? So we're going to have some of these. We're going to have a cryogenic plant, and he is going to be making this. He will receive ammonia. He will spit ice out of his side into a chem plant. Feeding Caitlin to help me buy Fluff Jr. this high protein, high carb baby formula. Yeah! Here's my son, Geocob. Better be a girl because a boy won't survive the hazing. Fluff would haze too hard. Alright, son. Today you gotta jump off the roof. If you survive, you get to continue. Just start playing hard style. This can pump right into this, right? Yeah. Still making me laugh, you doofus. Yeah, I'll be right here, Dave. Enjoy the pizza. See, I feel like I want to melt ice in one of these, too. Why can't I melt ice in these? Life would be better if I could melt ice in these. I can make rocket fuel from these? Well, I gotta do that. Let's do that. Let's just make a little heater. You make 20, you need 10 and ammonia. You make 100 ammonia, you need 60. You also need 100. That's gonna overconsume the ammonia. I know, but this will only consume 30. Wait, does this math work out perfect? Hold up. 30 ammonia. We have 70 left. Use 100 of it, though. This almost works forever, though. Which is very good. We do get extra ice out of this. Okay, cool. So we should absolutely make rocket fuel. 100%. that doesn't really work, does it? Man, it's so hard to lay things out on this planet. Ah! The thinking is hard here. I guess let me just get this part set up. Can't have an infinite ammonia loop, but we can break the laws of third. Yeah, exactly. How am I gonna do this? Because I'm gonna want that to happen, right? Let's see. Like, this makes too much sense to not do. But I'd want to use the same ammonia from this. And I'd want this here. This requires 10, this makes 20. It's not going to fully consume the ice. Oh, that kind of works, though. Oh, I'm on to something. I'm on to something here. Okay. This just about works. And then all the extra ice can go to more water melting for extra water. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're cooking. And then the idea of you is to just put rocket fuel straight into this. And then I can also purge extra of this. No, it's the ice part that I'm going to have the issue with. Oh. 2 months and I finally... Yeah, what kind of super gnat are you breeding in there? Why is that thing still alive? Alright, this thing should keep itself alive as long as it has oil. Why are we not building this? They're in my inventory. Oh, I ran out of concrete. No, don't pull up the ice platform. Okay, pump jack. This thing should keep itself hot. That's my only goal with it. Make yourself warm. Oh no, it's one in the wrong spot. It's gonna need a pipe. Oh wait, I can just do this. No, I can't because this was natural ground. Oh no. This game's unplayable. I hate it here. Everything was going so well. Yeah, but then I have to run this heat thing all the way over here, you know? That was like 3 pieces of heat. Oh, I guess I have to give it some heat, though, to get it started. Well, how are we going to do that? No. Oh, and it needs power? This game is unplayable. Oh, I had to run this round anyway. Okay, so we're making way too much ice. Which I did know, but what do I do with it? There's a micro inefficiency. There's none. They've solved them all. I want to see them scramble. Okay, so how can I just void the ice? Like, can I just throw it in the ocean, man? Okay, the good news is it is working on keeping it hot here. Look how much extra ice this thing makes, though. Okay. So this is only using half an ice per second. So I'm really going to need 9 more of these to make enough water. But where are those going to go? And how much water does the nuclear setup use? I guess we don't have to go this big. So each one of these uses 10 per second. So for every one of these, I get basically 2 heaters. Where am I going to put all this ice? Do belts have to be unfrozen too? That's so dumb. Not on board with that. How do I even... How am I going to get around this? I guess maybe the ice can come out of the bottom? But then I'm still going to have to run a heat pipe over here. See, I just need to void so much more of this ice. I don't know how. What does one of these consume fully moduled? Still only 2.5. Yeah, I mean, I think it has to be belted. And I guess I could just have these right here. Is this not making anything over here? No. Just gonna put down a temporary nuke just for heat. I only sent 2 over. Guess it's fine. Bum, 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 bum. I guess I'll just throw 2 of them down and just generate some heat. They do make heat. I love nuclear space heaters that fit in my pocket. Yeah. Love those. Alright, they do make a lot of heat. That is convenient. Why are these not working? Low power. It's because these aren't hot enough. Low power. Why is everything low power? I mean, I know why, but why is everything low power? Oh, that's not low, that's 0. This is going to take so long for that to heat up. I don't know how to solve this. I don't know how to get anything going here. I mean, this should be making my ice. I think we just have to get rid of this. It's not doing anything right now anyway. So that'll make my, my water. I don't know how to make any of this warm, though. Maybe these will go somewhere else. Okay. Welcome in, other duck. Yeah, this is a planet. That's for sure. I don't actually hate this planet that much, but just trying to remember how to do it is hard. Bit of a learning curve getting back into this one. Got the full brain knowledge activated. We learn anything new? Got any magic? Giga crossbow. 2 pairs of boots because I accidentally overcapped my fire res. What is this gonna make me? These will need some kind of modules in them, I think, but we'll be at... Well, yeah, they're gonna be moduled. But let's assume we can run 4 of these. But we're gonna need heat too. Man, this is a frustrating puzzle. Didn't have the attributes to wear my boots. The, like, super mega late game, that becomes such a battle of, like, trying to have enough attributes to wield all the crazy stuff. I was like fighting for the tiniest little points to get the right abilities that I wanted. What is the best way to power these? Hello there, hungry? Larkin and Raiden, enjoy some Raiden. Did some good Arkin. I guess I'm just caught up on symmetry too much. I don't actually need anything crazy symmetrical about this. That was a gross burp. Oh, I have to heat all these. Ah. I think it does go one tile diagonal, but I'm not gonna have enough platform for this. I don't really know how to how to turn this on. I'm about to ship in barreled water. Why would you ship in barreled water? Because I don't have enough power to kickstart the thing. Name the water ship for it, yeah. You can't make the water without power. And you can't make the power without the water. These aren't even gonna work over there. Did I get more nuclear? Yeah, you need water. I have 4 nuclear reactors and I still can't turn this thing on. I can't place anything anywhere. Yeah, this planet is not made for me. The problem is it's not even set up to be fully self-sustaining either. I don't know what to do with... I'm not properly voiding enough of this. I mean, I guess just recyclers is the answer. If I get recyclers here, then I can make sure to void any over output. I have them here, I just haven't set them up at all. Send on ice and make the water by burning something. I have a good amount of ice here. But I don't have anything to burn because my novice apparently ran out of rocket fuel. So the Aquilo ship was supposed to bring like 800 rocket fuel with it and it brought 0. But these will eventually heat up. Very slowly, but they're heating up. Surely 4 nuclear reactors total will generate enough heat to make this do something. I actually distinctly remember this exact nuclear setup from my my last Aquilo run. I remember this stupid shape. Definitely a better way to do it, but this was the one that I had done on my first one. I think I had them paired in 2s. I'll work on them more once I actually have some power. Guess we have to get through however long this nighttime is. What's that day cycle like here? It's probably like 20 minutes. 20 minutes! Well... Guess we're sitting here. Guess we're doing nothing. It's fine, we're waiting for those to heat up anyway. Hi, Zev. I actually want this heat there. That should help. Yeah, if I had some horse girls, we'd be good to go. How you doing? Terrible, I'm on Aquilo. We were having fun until 5 minutes ago. Now the game sucks and I'm uninstalling it. And I'm requesting a refund after 640 hours of playtime. Oh god, no. Never. We're never gonna stoop low enough to play Satisfactory again, don't worry. I wouldn't wish that pain on my worst enemy. Think that'll be enough solar panels to kickstart this stupid thing? Never played it myself, why don't you like it? It's just not an automation game. It is a pretty building survival crafting game that has aspects of automation. So if you go in hoping for a hardcore Factorio automation experience, it's just not there. The blueprint system is borderline non-existent. They've made a lot of poor decisions in the game as a whole. It's not a bad game, but it's just not a good automation game. Feel free, Liv. Anytime Satisfactory comes up. Yeah, I played it after the 1.0. I played it like 6 months ago, maybe less. And what's funny is if you've watched any Dosh Doshington videos, big Factorio YouTuber, he just did a full Satisfactory playthrough. and he mirrored my thoughts on the game nearly exactly. I watched he did 2 full Satisfactory videos. One of them's an hour and a half and the other's like 40 or 50 minutes. And I watched both of them, and he left the game with a whole lot of experience and the exact same take on it I had. He was like, this is not a bad game, but it is just not a true automation game at its core. It's designed to do pretty buildings. The blueprint system is borderline unusable, but I forced myself to use it a little bit, you know, to make the viewers happy. Yeah, and he got the golden nut. And it also just doesn't have the same replayability because it's on a fixed map. The Satisfactory heads will disagree, but a non-procedural map greatly limits the reason to ever play the game a second time. Haven't played Dyson Sphere. As far as I know, there's no... I've never actually bothered to check if Dyson Sphere and Kerbal Space Program are different games. I think they are. But in my head, those are the same game. Not like they're similar games, like people just call the same game 2 different names, but that's probably not the truth. Maybe it is. Oh, they actually are? Okay. How are we still on a low power situation here? Do you see how many solar panels? All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna unhook this, let these charge the accumulators, I guess, to have a little capacitor jump start or something. I'm losing it. I had power operational. And then by trying to scale the power, I killed the base and I can't turn it back on. Should have stored some water. I barely had any water. Plus, that's not my job. I'm here to build big factory. I'm not here to think. Not here to make conscious decisions about storing resources. I'm here to build big factory. My one weakness, logic, yeah. Okay, I can do no more than that for this base. Oh, you know what? I have efficiency modules. Ha 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 ha! Bet you didn't see that coming. Plot twist right there. Power! That was a major plot twist. That sounds like it would have been useful here, though. Okay, so we have fluid. We have heat. What are we missing? Why are we still so low on the power? What are we missing? You have 8 efficiency modules in you. Oh yeah, I see what you mean there. Only kicked on 2 more, but... Oh, this part isn't connected. Oh. There we go. Oh my god, did it do this again? Let me guess. I asked for recyclers, and it didn't import them from the planet that I was standing on. 'Cause why would it do that? God, that irritates me. That's like 3 items that's already happened to. When... I don't care what the item is. When you are parked at a planet and you request an item, while you're parked at a planet, it should default to the planet you are at, not the planet it's made on. I have 1,000 of these on Novice. You can import them from Novice. I hate that so much. I've complained about that since the start of Space Age 2. That's such a bad decision. Way to deliver stuff to platforms. Is it different than launching rockets? Now I just have to stand here and void ice. Store water. Yeah, I guess it's an option. Well, it's kind of partially an option because these don't use enough water or use enough ice. Now they do. That's the math they were meant for. Man, I hate some of the things about this planet. I actually really like Aquillo. It's an infuriating puzzle, but I actually really do like Aquillo. This guy can't burn fast enough. Do these guys pass fuel between each other? Probably not, right? But I guess it's worth checking. Nope. Well, burn the fuel faster. What do you want from me? what do you mean waiting for source items? You have source items. Enjoy the homework, cool. Speed beacons. I need a speed beacon in the burner tower. I can't get rid of the solid fuel. I guess my mistake was thinking I could do it this way. Okay, that should be somewhat sustainable for a little bit. No way, did you actually get the recyclers that I requested? That's crazy. While you're here, get 100 of them. Oh, there wasn't that many on the planet. I need to fix the setup for these two. This isn't even a good setup for this. Are they charging? What are they doing? Oh. What do I do with all this ice? Oh, I didn't need all of those, but okay. No, I wish. If I had my recyclers here, the problem's kind of solved. That's what I did with the ice on my first run, and it makes sense. You just have an ice deleter. Just whenever a water tank reaches a certain amount, you just start yeeting ice. Oh, this doesn't work. Here, since these aren't powered anyway, let me design them properly. Okay. So, we should be able to do 2 of these like this, right? We need to go to there. Yeah, as far as I remember, this does it diagonally. So once you're there, you're okay. There we go. That's the proper setup. Trying to go too fast earlier. Okay. Much nicer. Unless I wanted to like connect the pipes. I don't really have a good way to do that though. I can just do it at the other end. Or I could just put them on one side, not do this double-sided thing. It's probably a better idea. Alright, will you... Nope, we're generating less than we're using here. Oh, that's because I unhooked the water. There we go. I want the power to stay on for 2 seconds so I can delete this and hook up the right one. But it's going to take so long to heat back up that it breaks everything. I'll do it on this side first. I mean, it's going to cause a problem instantly, but... Hear him spin up. Oh, incorrect. I guess they could be... This doesn't fit in there, does it? If we go 1 tick less space efficient, we could fit them in there and it would look cleaner. We do this. Then you can put it there. Looks way better. Okay. Now the benefit of if we do them on the alternating sides is we do get the shared heat pipeline, which we probably want. And if we double it, we get even better heat transfer. But it also eats up more overall heat from the base while it's sitting idle. I think it's a better idea, though. It's gonna really hurt the reactors for a minute. Do these fit here? Probably not, right? Nah, that'd be cool, though. I guess I'll send him back to Novice too while I'm waiting. You can go pick up some useful things. Wait for these all to heat up enough. We could fit heating towers here. Do have enough room for that. I really wanted to help jumpstart them. Let him get hot first. I wish I could just throw some nuclear fuel in the heating tower. That'd be great. What's up with you? Full? And low power. Not much I can do about that. Okay. We have some stored up water. We have some good heat. We have a logistics platform hub storage issue between this. That's because he's full of spoilage, probably. Yep. Okay, we kind of have power on Aquillo now. Ooh, that's a good idea. I'll have to do that. Oh, I've just kind of been manually doing that. Okay. I've reclaimed my island. Not a lot of accumulators, but something. Alright, we have a little bit of power to work with. Now we need to set up ice voiding. You're probably stuck at novice for a minute, aren't you? No, I hadn't used too much of the resources. Dang, we haven't made any nuclear reactors? Wonder if I just am not producing them. Yeah, it looks like I'm not. The rockets are so loud. There we go. Took an army to fill that up. Okay. I still don't even really like this solution to this. Like, it kind of works. Volume slider for the rock. Yeah, we need sound muffler. It's a Minecraft mod. We need that for this. Just attributes a volume slider to every possible sound in the game. And you can search by recently heard. Oh, I was waiting on the recycler still. Yeah, sound muffler good. Okay. I mean, I don't even really know what else to work on yet. Other than just try to keep stabilizing power. You're taking too long. You're coming back to Aquillo. I feel like I just want to build 300 of these. I just need to make enough space platform that I can, or enough ice platform that I can think. I guess I can just keep scaling up the production on this. This one's decently figured out on how it works. I guess I could see if I can think of a better way to power it first. Can probably make this smaller. Can have ice come through this way. I've been doing this a lot this playthrough. This like run things that way. Yeah, I guess if these inserted down like this, could do that, right? And then heat pipe can go here. Yeah, this is way less heat pipe. Cool. I wrote it. Ooh, that won't work there, though, will it? Yeah, because I was going to have them hand into the same chest. That's unfortunate. I guess it's fine. Just kind of tall. Is there a way I could do this with it? Yeah, that would work. Keep it a little smaller. Which means I have to do a splitter for the ice. But I think we have warmth for that. Okay, yeah, this is way more compact. And then I guess we just do another one of these. We need an ammonia out, though. What is the block size on these? 5. It doesn't work with an even block. Oh, and an ammonia in too. Yeah, we got a little Aquillo going on. Don't know if I can call what I'm doing meticulous, but we are playing it. Let's go, hydrogen. Kid never saw it coming. Yeah, this doesn't let me get rid of ice fast enough, though. Oh, I guess where it was fine. Just have to get this out in a different way. I'll just loop it at the back. Yeah, that's way easier. All right, are you here? I think this is pretty much ready to go. Did I get rocket fuel this time so I can do some manual heating? I did. And some nuclear fuel, we'll need that. Oh, and the recyclers. What news we got, Zev? Man, this thing keeps filling up on me. New Game of Thrones show season for 3 years in a row. Nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna straight up copy this twice. I need to make as much ice platform as I can manage. A term in this chat. I won't disagree. Oh, I didn't flip it. There we go. Now I just gotta be prepared for this thing to crash my power grid the second I turn it on. I run out of speed 3s. Okay. Yeah, now I just need some heat, and it should work, right? I mean, it'll need some power too, but... Where's the opinion man been tonight? I think there's been like UFC season again or something. Sometimes he be watching that. That is true. Better place to not get yourself addicted to fluff yapping. Alright, let's see if this is gonna work. It won't fit there. I need to get more heat here if I can. Oh, and these storage tanks don't have any heat. Sure, you guys can have his too. Oh wait, it didn't even connect. Oh, this isn't connected up here either. Well, there's all my problems. Now, the perfect solution here would be then if I could take the excess ammonia and use it to heat the towers, but I can't do that without crude oil, which just does not look friendly to run over here. But if I can run some crude oil over here, we're in a good spot. This can't be good for the power grid. No, it's fine. Look at that. Okay, we got a lot of ice makers now. I think this is all I did last time I did this planet too. I started with, I just need as much ice platform as I can possibly make. Because I can't stand the tiny confines. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. I can't think when the space is that small. Yeah, that dude's from Florida. I know exactly who you're talking about. He goes and yoinks dangerous animals. I know exactly who you're talking about. Did Tom get banned? No. He just hasn't shown himself. So Scarlet assumed banned. Hey, without 200 bits, C-dubs? TBH, you did threaten it. Well, he has it coming with some of those takes on the Switch, Steam, Lite console, whatever it is. He's got it coming. Oh wait, does this actually fully consume the ammonia? Not fully, but it's pretty close. We're only generating an extra 100 per. Does this consume 100? No. This one does. But then we need other stuff. I could have 2 of these. But see, they need oil. Finally made it. Let's go, C-dubs. Again, thank you for the 200 bits. Oil USA.
Let's go gambling!
What was that?
3 streams.
Oh, it's a tier 3. C-dubs, thank you for that tier 3. Appreciated. That's a thick tier 3 there. Ugh. You can synthesize lithium? Oh, I need that. It has been a minute since a sale. That is true. Yeah, and the timer is still in the 300s. How much can I pump into this? Did I not drop these modules down yet? I thought I did. I haven't really done much VR or anything. I've tried it like twice. It's kind of cool. Need sleep. I read that name is Spider Boobs. Might be Spider Boobs. Could be. Okay, if I can just get oil over to this, we're good. But I finally ran out of cryo plants. That would make sense considering I haven't been making them. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. You'd have to like have a custom one to even see if you like it enough to buy it. Yeah, let's switch you to this for now. The 8 module cryo plant still cracks me up. Okay, well I got cryo plants now. That was fast. Yeah, that's what she was saying. Like, there is prescription, but like, you'd have to shell out to buy the prescription ones to decide if you like the VR or not, which is kind of backwards. Yep. Ronan just didn't care to read Scarlett's message. If I can put enough speed modules in this for it to consume over 100, we're good. And then the rest can be efficiency. Okay, this will now fully consume this properly. And if I could get it to generate power on top of that, then we'd be good forever. But I don't think we're quite there. Actually, we could get there because we are overproducing ice. We might be able to turn this into a fully sustainable monster that we never have to look at again. Because we'll have heat here. This could be a thing. This could work. Scared how other games would try out. What is the only thing that I ever did? I don't remember which VR I used. The only one I've experienced, though, was like the classic, like, walk the plank on the edge of the building sim one. That was like, hey, check this out. This is VR. And then I did some Beat Saber. Beat Saber was cool. Oh, I did some bowling, too. I did bowling VR. It was like more advanced Wii bowling. Of course you did bowl. Gotta do bowling. Keep that there. Might end up using that. Ooh. Last month, fell short and lost both rounds. Me? I haven't bowled in so long. It's been so long since I've bowled. Went from bowling 2 to 3 leagues a week to just 0. My dad's still bowling like crazy though. He got all the way back into it and he's scary good now. There we go. Okay. It now provides its own heat. It fully consumes all ammonia. So the last thing I need to do is do the math on whatever tiny little bit of leftover ice we have, turn it into water, and then it should power itself, right? Oh, it perfectly consumes the ice. Oh, let's go. Okay, so it doesn't power itself, but it keeps itself warm and it fully consumes both of the liquids. It actually slightly over-consumes ammonia, but that's fine. Or it should be slightly over-consuming ammonia. Yeah, 50 times 8. So we should have 400 here, making exactly 100 extra. And this is consuming 120. Output full, though. Aw, man, how does that keep happening? We're really just making that much solid fuel? I mean, I guess that's good. That means we'll have plenty of heat over here. Why is every optimal Factorio build got balls and a shaft on it? Like, the devs knew what they were doing here. That's just you. That's not me. The devs did that. Think you're projecting. Well, I mean, we know I want to, you know, play with some pee-pee here. That's not up for debate. See my train drop-offs? No, are they even worse? How to delete all of my ice platform that I just made. Yeah, now we got an island. We're getting there. This is an awesome setup. I really like this thing. And I should be able to scale it too and just do another one as long as I'm not running into power issues yet. Because this thing does use some power. Do I have enough cryo plants? Yeah. Each one of these consumes 40. What do you mean output full? There ain't no way that we can't burn through 8 of these per second with this. That's crazy. This is making so much heat. Oh, that's gonna get cold, isn't it? No, it just barely makes it. Okay. First tattoo. I've always wanted like something on my wrist. I have a cool scar on my wrist that I thought would be cool to turn into a tattoo. But I don't know. I mean, like, I kind of want like a little thing on my wrist, but I don't think I really want a tattoo that bad. I've had such a long time and opportunity to get one if I really wanted one. Yeah, you should for sure get that. Are we still not fully consuming this? Okay, we are. I'm gonna clear one of these storages each too. An auto-included refined concrete is inconsistent with buildability rules of some offshore pump. What? Okay, let's just do this. So take the concrete out of there. What do you want? Just don't put the concrete there. Ah. Okay, fine. Here. No offshore pumps. Hitman target Hitman collab with Eminem? Blue fluff around his booty. Yeah, that's the plan. Eminem kind of just doing some random side quests out here. You only get one shot, huh? He was ready for that one. I kind of want to tear this one down now because this one works so much better. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to just have even more of this, but this one generates its own heat, which I appreciate. Am I completely out of heat pipe? Just about. What else do I need? Shamelessly stole first comment. It's a good first comment. It's an acceptable steal there. What do I need? Oh, I ran out of platform. Okay. But clearly I need something. Ran out of concrete, I think, too. Well, guess I'm taking all of it. Oh, lots. Business name is very similar to Slim Shady. Fluff, the ex-girlfriend gym I attended once, is sorry that we couldn't connect. Why does it text me like a desperate ex? It's concerning. Gym marketing do kind of hit like that. That is just about how they do gym marketing. Not wrong. Just a random fluorine here. Yeah, but I have way more out here. Oh, I didn't go grab all these heat pipes. Is it even enough? Alright, what do I have left? Heating towers? Kind of looks like heating towers. Maybe I should lead them. Yeah, you gotta lead them on. Give them a little hit. And they're like, oh, okay, wait. Toxic's coming back to work out. Anything else I'm missing? No, I think we have everything here. Guess we need power connected. There we go. Even more ice platform. Not gonna catch me on a tiny Aquillo. This is quite overkill. It's a really nice little setup, though. I'm proud of this blueprint. The puzzle solving on Aquillo is very fun. I do like the puzzle solving here. I'll complain about it, but I do like it. I'm sure I could have found a way to be even more efficient with the heat piping, but this works pretty well. And it gives us so many heat towers activating. The factory do be growing here. Oh, we're running out of crude oil, though. Kind of figured that would be a problem. Yeah. Okay. I think we're good here. These guys gotta be hot, yeah. This thing puts off some heat. So much ice platform. They cannot stop me from building a massive island. Now, if only I had bots supplying these to me instead of doing this. I like the little fishing holes here. Didn't want to cover up the fishing holes. A little further than I meant to there. So we're going further. Remember when you couldn't take landfill back? I remember when you couldn't take landfill back. Those were the dark times of Factorio. Yeah, the island's growing. Each one of these can do 50? Oh, we can mega expand our power here now. What happened to you? Oh, full again. Oh, sorry, bots. Anything else I want you to drop me before you go? How much storage do I have here? Pretty good amount. Let's just do a full dump from this and have him go hit some planets. Cool. Oh, I'm out of heat pipes though. Well, that's not gonna work. Nuclear fuel problems too. Realistically, these nuclears should probably be like out at the end here. Kind of hate to pull them off of here though, because they're generating heat. Oh, I should have new nuclears that I can put down there. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that'll kind of be in the way of expanding though, won't it? So we can put them out here. To take out a couple accumulators, but probably worth. Yeah, it's a better spot for those. You guys can have some more fuel in the meantime, though. And yeah, I have no heat pipe, right? Zero. Probably don't have anything here that I could make it with either. If I get rid of this, lose a little bit of production for this, but our other facilities down there are better. disconnected power from the whole thing. Come on, bots. Actually had enough. Look at that. Yellow, hello there, Strom. This isn't Fortnite. Nah, we got some Factorio going. It's this new game. Only enable if ice greater than 50. I don't know. Where does it stop at? How high does the number go? Let's let the belt fill up and we'll see. Maybe 30s? Belt or chem plant? Combining all of the ice inside of all the chem plants. They're pretty often just full on output anyway. I just need to yeet a little bit of extra ice occasionally to make sure these stay flowing. Not that I really need these flowing. The ice is more important. 50 max minus up to 3. Unless the output's full, then it just doesn't grab any. How you doing at Vulcanus? Couple more belts. Max of your green inserter stack size. Oh, okay. So each one can take in 12 at once. So if they were all maxed out, they'd be 48. But whenever the output's full, they don't grab anymore. Yeah, these guys are making heat now. Look at that. We got nuclear power levels of heat coming out of these. These are awesome. See no reason to work extra. That makes sense. Ha! I have ice platform. They can't stop me from building a mega island. Your ice platform is bigger than mine. This is the first thing I do on Aquillo. I'd literally do this all day and be happy. Just keep expanding my ice platform processing power and keep making more ice platform. Oh god, do you have pictures, Scarlet? What's the competition I'm up against here? How big's the other guy here? I mean, ice platform. I should at least go to something useful. Is this planet gimmick? No, the size constraint is part of the gimmick, but the main gimmick is everything is frozen. So the reason I have to keep these heat pipes next to literally every single item is because they just don't work. So your inserter arm over here doesn't work unless you have a heat pipe. Within this heat pipe actually heats up this space around it. But then you also have to provide heat to the heat pipe. And then the other challenge this planet this one has like every puzzle in the game almost, other than spoilage. So you have like a size constraint issue, which is the similar problem you have on the spaceships. You have the heat issue, which is unique to this planet. And then you have, kind of persistent throughout Space Age, you have the overflow issue, where nearly everything on this planet makes 2 ingredients, and you have to find a way to keep one output from not getting full so that you don't get the other resource. So you have to do a lot of things like this, where you make sure to fully over-consume or perfectly consume all the ice, and then find a way to burn off the extra. And if I really wanted to do it perfect, I would have a pump here that reads how much is in here, so that it doesn't fully burn off the extra, because it will actually run out of ammonia on the current setup. Dink dunk. Oh no, how bad is this gonna be? Oh my god. That's a crazy Aquillo. Oh man. Wait, this is just science? This isn't even your Aquillo exports? This is just a science island? Oh my god. This is terrifying. We can't see it. I can't show. There's. I'll get banned. There's TOS concerns with how beautiful this is. I don't know if I can show that. This is Scarlet's Aquillo. These are all science. These are all science. Oh my god. This is crazy. Got enough cargo storage here? What a beautiful nerd she is. Piece of art. Literally every screenshot I've ever seen from Factorio from Scarlet is so humbling. She doesn't even talk about playing this game that much, and she'll send you any screenshot from any part of her base, even back to like 1.0 when I started, or 1. Whatever, and it's the craziest thing you've ever seen. I feel like the game's too easy for Scarlet. Scarlet needs to do a pie playthrough. It's not enough challenge for Scarlet Brain. Why was I bot placing that? Not using that kind of bots on this island. Oh, hi bots. So once I do, you know, maybe one more ring around the island, I'll feel comfortable enough to go build these where I want them, build this where I want them, without unhooking the current one so I don't ruin my base again. And then we'll find a way to make it purty. Because I can't have this, like, dead center here in my way. I'll put it off to the side up here and make sure the power generation's all taken care of and in a nice infinite loop. Green dot mech suit. I'm not even touching quality until I'm done with Aquillo. And then I'm just going to go build a space casino and just go straight to legendary on everything. I thought about touching quality early this run, but it just didn't make sense to me. I'm just going to do it the proper way with a space casino. Somewhere I have a screenshot of Scarlet's from forever ago, which I'm probably going to use as inspiration for how to even go about building one. See if I can find that screenshot from Scarlet. When's Jesse Cruise? The day PoE 2 new season starts. I'm missing the full first 3 days. Yep. Lame, I know. I know. Oh, are you just sending it to me? I was so deep on our messages. God, I remember this image. Okay. Oh my god, okay. So this is Scarlet Space Casino. The logic of these I actually understand more now. The reason why you farm legendary in space, which that's what this is. The whole point of this is what? It spits out legendary... sent the wrong one. I sent another. But the whole concept is it just spits out 4 items, right? It's legendary carbon, legendary... Well, I guess it spits out a couple. Legendary iron and copper, legendary carbon, maybe, legendary sulfur. Is there one more? Maybe 2 more? But then, using, like, LDS recycle crafting and stuff, you can make any legendary item in the entire game from this. So this guy just slowly cruises around the inner planets, farming infinite legendary resources. Did you send new one? All of my things find spaceship legendary. Yeah, there it is. Okay. It's doing the thing where it won't show the image. Yeah, I gotta download. Show them Dave's inventory. With his giant scroll bar. Alright, let me open this. Okay, yeah, here's Scarlet Ship. So this is the legendary ship. And the concept is pretty cool. So you have the outer sushi belt, I imagine. Oh no, just outer sushi belt for ammo. And then everything from the belt gets funneled up to... Yeah, I'm about to hop on sailing, Wes. Look, I've been Wes thinking for the 66 months. I have actually been watching some people playing it. My interest level's 0, but it looks cool. It's sailing. They added sailing. Hold on, I'm following the belt. Okay, so this is the first spot that it actually goes somewhere. It's not great. I was watching like 2 of the streamers who are like top 50 or top 20 grinding it. It does not look fun. It looks way too focused. And definitely still a little clunky. And they're like doing like speed run timed laps or something, which is kind of cool, I guess. There's like a timer to beat. But yeah, not for me. What are you talking about? It looks peak. No, that's only what I say when you're paying attention. When the OSRS people are here, I'm hating on it. But when the OSRS haters here, I gotta say it's peak. Have you seen agility training? Agility might look better than sailing, I'm not gonna lie. Agility's kind of nice to just like tune out the world around you and cry. But sailing looks like you'd have to like cry and pay attention. Oh, does Sepulchre have that too? Okay, hold on. I'm still picking apart Scarlet Legendary Ship. So the idea being, all the resources get funneled in here. This is the first spot that actually starts grabbing them. Guess I gotta get a membership again. How does this work? Oh, this is just the ammo maker. This one has nothing to do with legendary. Yeah, this is just ammo. Okay. So we have an ammo station down here. This goes all the way around here. Okay, this is where the legendary things start happening. So we grind. We spit back onto the belt. I imagine these are all quality. Quality rolling, right? Oh, what's up with this one? Why is there carbon over here? Oh, this is thrust. This is fuel. Okay, we're still not at the legendary stuff. I'm getting distracted with just the parts that actually make the ship run. Yeah, this is all just getting water for the nuclear. This was for the thrust. We're not actually at the upcycling yet. Here's where the upcycling starts. Okay. So we're splitting off into a few areas to do this. Oh, these are filtered. Okay, so this is... Why is there ammo over here? Oh no, ship's broken. Ship's broken. There's ammo on the metal asteroid belt. Okay, these aren't filtered from what I can tell. So this goes through here, loops around. These crushers grab. If uncommon comes out, it goes there. If the non-uncommon comes out, it goes here, goes there. Uncommon, same thing. And we just roll these up until we're at legendary. Oh, these are just reprocessing too. Okay. Right? I think. Looks like that's what's happening to me. These are all reprocessing. I'm trying to figure out what recipes are in them. But yeah, we're not crushing because they're just coming out as the same. Oh, and yeah, they can come out as anything here too. I'm guessing these splitters have quality filters on them too. Kinda hate Factorio with alt mode turned off. Well, I like that it's making me think about how to actually do this, because I don't want to just like rip Scarlet's design. I want to like kind of understand how this works. So yeah, these are all just set to reprocessing. Question here, is it just like alternating between the 3 types of reprocessing? Are we grabbing everything here? Y'all welcome in, Cat's Cozy. How we doing? Hey, thank you for the follow, Everbange. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? What did we get up to? Were we doing some Factorio? Some nerdy things? Hello there, Expense. Factorio newbie over here, day 3. Let's go. Should be all... Okay, so you're using all 3 recipes right here. How's your run going? Very well. This is not mine. This is Scarlet in chat there. This is her legendary upcycling ship that I'm studying for when I make mine soon. I'll show you how my run's looking right now. Let's show you how my run's looking. Okay, so this is where we're at right now. I'm on Aquillo. That's why you rated it. Yeah, we do got the Uma Musume follow nerdy there. I may have pumped like 150, 200 hours and maybe too much money into that game when it was popping. Don't worry about that though. We do love our horse girls. Yes. Hi, Neko. So I'm currently on Aquillo. We have a little nuclear setup going over here. And I just finished getting these rather stumpy, phallic-shaped ice platform heat makers going. And these are pretty cool. I like making my Aquillo island pretty big to start, so we're kind of just chatting while I farm up these, but it's working. But here's what the planets and the ships are looking like. Novice is kind of just rotting right now. It's not doing great, but it's alive. It's somewhat defended. The pollution cloud is roughly the size of the walls. Novice is vibing. Vulcanist setup, probably the cleanest one right now. We have a really nice liquids bus up here. Vulcanist looking quite pretty. Has like some proper ratios, can pretty much make anything it needs, infinite of everything. Vulcanist is chilling. The Gleba sucks. I'm not even sure Gleba's running. It is running. That's impressive. I didn't expect that. Gleba is functioning. I haven't been here in hours. The Fulgora's really bad. Oh, we have so much holmium here. 304,000 holmium. Oh my god. That's someone else's problem. 1% horoscope. Yes, yes, and the base sucks. Gleba sucks and the base sucks. Here's what our ships are looking like. So my mission this one... I'm not gonna fix Fulgora. My mission this time, this is my second Space Age playthrough. For one, I just want to play better and learn more and actually try to use like some circuit logic and this gross combinator things that you nerds use. But a big part of that I wanted to fix too on my second playthrough is proper space logistics. So currently I have a ship for every visible line here. So I have a ship that runs Novice to Vulcanist, Vulcanist to Gleba, Gleba to Novice, Novice to Fulgora, Fulgora to Gleba, Vulcanist to... Actually, I don't have Fulgora to Gleba, but... you know, a ship that can run between every one of the inner planets, which is cool. And then... Well, this is what they look like. They're all the same ship. Pretty simple. They all use efficiency modules. They're nice and speedy. That's what those look like. 3 of the 6 fly. No, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the total 6. I only need 1 more. What was it? Oh, so this is the interplanetary ships. This is the Aquillo ship. This is a big boy. Very happy with how the Aquillo ship came out, though. This is our whole fuel setup down here. We've got our giant sushi belt on the outside, with a bunch of circuit stuff going on. Got our nuclear. Got our water storage for the nuclear. Our target specified rockets and gun turrets. We're doing red ammo. This is the red ammo manufacturing. We got foundries up here. This is our rockets. asteroid reprocessing up here. It's working pretty well so far. No major issues with the ship. And it's a fast Aquillo ship too. I wanted an Aquillo ship that could run like 300 kilometers per second, and it's working. You can watch it full speed here. This is only inner planet, so it's not going to fire any rockets, but... Or it shouldn't fire any rockets. And of course, Cozy, if you need a front flip into some P, whatever you got to do post-stream, no worries at all. But if you're hanging out, we're just going to be working on Aquillo. I got about an hour and a half left to stream tonight, so we'll be here for a bit. I need some logistic bots. When you come back, sir. Can you bring me some logistic bots? Yes, he can. Okay. Alright, that should have been a good amount of stalling time to get some more platforms. Okay, Fluff. Okay, Chris. Good night, Fluff. Good night, Chris. Yeah, look at all that ice platform. Beautiful. No one can stop me from making a gigantic Aquillo island. You forgot your coffee. Does anybody want some coffee? I'm gonna bring like 1,000 heat pipe. Why do I only have 100 available? I have these limited. Yeah. Okay, so I think the plan with this is I'd like to, maybe I won't redo this just yet. Maybe we set up some proper automation here first. Yes, first step, let's make a few more of these. Probably some furnaces. Looks at ship halfway, gets distracted by crack. Immediately. What did I need here? Oh, lithium, but we'll get that. So I guess I have to start synthesizing lithium. I don't get to just keep mining rocks for it. So we're gonna need to set that up. I can fly to one other island, maybe grab a couple more rocks. Because I need a few more cryogenic plants. We're going to have to import holmium from Fulgora. Oh, I can lower my request for recyclers from Fulgora now, too. Way too many requested. Okay, we'll need holmium from Fulgora now. Which I guess will be part of Fulgora exports. I'm going to stop importing this train group. I have enough trains. How much of this fits on a rocket? 1,000? Bring me 2,000. Let's make sure we actually have enough of that at Fulgora. We should. Honestly, with how much extra holmium I have, gonna do this. There we go. Oh, I'm just hovering over here. Island. I guess I could maybe try learning interrupts for these two. I need to learn this anyway. I don't need to bring more circuits. I have so much circuit stuff over here already. Let's attempt to learn exports as interrupts. Fulgora, what would an export item look like? Thrusters. Okay, conditions. Any planet import 0 from Fulgora. And I probably need a circuit condition of has enough ammo on the belt or something. Yeah, this would work pretty well. I'm not going to do this for the ship yet because don't know exactly how to do it yet, but that'll be the plan. But let's build a little schedule for this guy. I just need him to go everywhere. So he'll start at Novice. Wait till all requests satisfied. He will go to Vulcanus. What route makes the most sense here? Novice, Vulcanus, Gleba, Fulgora, Aquillo, maybe? No. Novice, Fulgora, Aquillo, Gleba, Vulcanus. Okay. And then it'll need a... I wish there was like a drop request satisfied. Like landing pad requests on the ground satisfied option too. I mean, I guess you could do inactivity to help with that, right? And then I will set up a circuit condition here. That's Space Age. Welcome in. Yui, is that how I say your name? Came from Cats and Been. Oh, okay. You've been watching. Yeah, I think I'll just do this. Now I wish I could copy this. This will mostly work. The only risk this has is it getting hung up on like waiting for something that's not being produced somewhere. Which would be unfortunate, but I could do an or remove the all requests satisfied, do a 2-minute wait and all the circuit conditions. I mean, that's probably a good idea. I'm literally just AFKing Aquilo right now waiting for platforms anyway, so. Let me go see how many we're at. At least it's running pretty smooth here. We're gonna expand up. Nice. My island grows. I feel like I should probably be making my refined concrete on Fulgora, since we do have infinite there. But I don't really have the facilities to ship a ton of stuff from Fulgora, whereas I do on Vulcanus and Gleba. I should grab refined concrete from Vulcanus, I think, actually. Because I have the easiest to launch rockets there, and I have, tons of refined concrete. Blanking mid-sentence. Gonna set this here so that it doesn't instantly go on me. think that's enough time for the ammo to recover if it needs it. Probably right. What else am I waiting on from this planet? Yeah, we kind of need that uranium fuel. Well, we don't need all of this anymore. I'm requesting a little too much of some of this stuff. Don't need landing pads. I'm gonna want some bots. But this is a one-off. Like, I don't need this again. These I'm not interested in. I don't need more cargo bays. I do need the heat pipes constantly. Yeah, ship nuclear power. How is Novice's nuclear setup doing? Oh, it's still very okay. Good. Haven't touched that in so long. I'm glad it's okay. I don't need any more offshore pumps. I brought a lot of those. Storage tanks are a good one to have. Why do I have so few of these here? I might just not be making them. Yeah. It's normally what it is when I don't have one. At some point it got overwritten by something else I needed in the moment. Holy rocket noises. Looks like I finally have excess blue circuits here too. Oh yeah, because I set up all these extra circuit makers. That's why. We should have... Oh, you know what? There's no way the biter nest is still running properly. I don't know. This is still at a high temperature. No, this is full of spoilage. What happened? I see what happened. We lost a belt here. Some biters got in. Okay, that'll fix that. Oh, that does mean this died though. But I discovered I can send a, oh, let's watch one spawn. The super evil spawn camping of the turrets is crazy. This has just been killing biters on a loop there for hours. It's so fast. They don't even fully stand up. Let's send my spider bot over again. Where's he at? There he is. I think he has rockets in there to recapture. I think that's his whole purpose in life right now. Yeah. This is all he does. He comes over here and he recaptures this nest when it needs it. Actual bioflux on this belt is a great sign that that's still working though. I love that. There you go. Recaptured. Then I move him away so that he doesn't stay there forever doing that. This is such a creepy animation. That one's real freaky. Alright, he should have food on the way. Eventually, after we burn through all the spoilage on this belt. There it is. There you go, buddy. You got food. Cool. That should keep these going. Okay, back to Aquillo management. Why do we have no rocket fuel on Novice again? Are we just eating through it all for rocket launches? Probably. Yeah, I think we just need more of this. There we go. It's so fun once you're just playing the game remotely like this, across an entire solar system. This is going to be ripping through some light oil. Oh, we probably don't have a lot of 2s left, do we? Why is there a 1 in here? Yeah, those all get auto-requested over here. I like half of them filled up. They'll get there eventually. We got time. As long as this doesn't fully, like, delete my light oil supply. Okay. Let's keep looking at this. We have our beacons and mods import. We have our fluids. Might honestly up this. Yeah, it's a better amount. Got a stack of pumps. 2 stacks of pump jacks, stack of storage tanks. Gonna up the logistics on this a little bit. Okay. Long arms, those. All of these. Why do I have cliff explosives in my logistics request? I feel like that goes somewhere else. I don't know where it goes. I feel like it goes somewhere else. Power grid. I think we will grab a few more roboports on average here. That seems good for those. Okay, production. We need assemblers. These are almost kind of part of fluids, but they're fine. And then our unique productions, right, from each planet. We're going to have cryo in here soon. Actually, it can already go in here. I feel like there's one that I'm missing here. Oh, biolabs is what I'm thinking of. Kind of extras, mining. Okay. This can just be like Aquillo help. Aquillo imports, maybe. We definitely want this. We want some extra nuclear. I can stop bringing reactors over. I've brought so many reactors over. What is the rocket size of these? Rocket capacity 300. We'll get 4 rockets each time. This is rocket capacity 1,000. We can bring... these will be part of Fulgora exports. I'm going to want this from Vulcanus, I think. That's so many rockets of concrete, but we need it. I don't need to bring solar panels anymore. I don't need to bring accumulators. Okay, I'm not great at Fortnite. Oh no, what happened? I'm gonna put heat exchangers here. I mean, we probably have enough heat exchangers for a lifetime on Aquilo right now. Matches still in silver. Well, you're definitely out of bots, I feel like, now. You start with bot matches. But if you're 10 deep and have a rank, you're probably on to real humans. Are there any novice exports I actually want here? No. That's how they get you. It works, too. I don't need any of these Gleba exports. I might need carbon fiber. I probably need carbon fiber for these, right? I feel like I remember these needing carbon fiber. Yeah, this one's the crazy one. It needs something from every planet. Okay, that'll just go on Aquilo imports, I think. Because I don't need bioflux being sent to rot on there. And I'm grabbing these from Novice because they're already being imported there. So yeah, bring me 1,000 carbon fiber. Oh, bots until level 10. What else do I need? Foundation uses a bunch of stone. That's what it was. I do remember that. And stone does not fit well in a rocket. Oh no, it does. It's 500. Okay. So we'll bring 2,000 stone. Not an orbital network. Oh, hold on. Go back to Novice. What are we doing? Wasn't done yet. Still asking for things. Actually, yeah, wait. It shouldn't have gone. Oh, it went on this. It's like a passenger present was there to keep it locked in. And that should be the last thing that I really need to import here, I feel like. What is the science made from? Yeah, that's all local stuff. Okay. Yeah, I think he'll be good then. This should keep me going. Okay. I'm gonna put all these ores in here to just keep it from getting stuck too long somewhere. I feel like it'll have enough of these after a full 2-minute wait. We'll keep an eye on it though. I almost want it to pause at Aquilo longer. Because, like, I might be requesting things from Aquilo. Yeah, I'll give Aquillo an inactivity one too, just to be safe. Do these satisfy each other? To see. Time passed or 2-4. Okay. Automated Aquillo schedule should help me stop having to pay attention to this. Why are we not making enough of these here? Oh, because I just don't have enough storage for it. When the sound is too in sync. Okay, that feels good. We should have quite a bit of this now. The more time we kill base standing here, the better. Oh, and then I need you to import a bunch of those things. Aquillo imports. Beacons and mods. Circuits. No, we have enough of those here. Fluids. Logistics. Power grid. Production. Oh, I didn't ask it to grab Volk exports. I think I probably want Volk exports here. No, a lot of that overlaps. I just need to add tungsten plate, I think, to it. Hello, imports. Tungsten carbide, 1,000. 2,000. 4 rockets worth. We have enough space for this? Yeah. Yeah, we do. I'm glad I made this much storage here. Okay, yeah, see, so he got stuck on... Oh no, he's not stuck here. He's doing that. Let's see, will he get these before the time limit runs out? I mean, it doesn't need to be importing this at all. Okay, this is good though. Production Aquillo imports, Volky exports. Probably gave me Tesla turrets. I'm not gonna need those. This we're gonna want. It's just ready to leave though. It said I'm out. Oh no. As long as it detects something's on the way, it won't leave. Okay. Good to know. That is how I wanted that to work. Oh, I didn't set any of these to 2,000 either. Oh, these are supposed to be greater than. Time check? Ooh, yeah. I do have to go in an hour. Today is music day. Okay, that's good to know that even when the 240 is met, it'll prefer to wait until everything's done importing as long as it's on the way. That's good to know. I mean, we're going to have everything we could need. This is already a better Aquillo setup than I had on my first run. This is crazy. Okay. Beacons and mods, fluids, logistics, power grid. Beacons and mods, fluids, logistics, power grid. Production, bulky. Production, Aquillo imports, bulky. Cool. Okay. I think that is all set up now. Now we need to put down a couple bots. I need my logistics bots here. I don't remember how many are on the ship right now. I think it's 500. Looks like it. He is still waiting on those. That's crazy. Pretty solid Aquillo start, though. We had a little rough issues with the power right when we began, but I'm pretty happy now. Got plenty of ice platform. Nice. Oh. That really chews through some ice platform. That was like an hour of base standing worth and gone in 2 seconds. Glad everything's still running though. No major issues here. Can we do another one of these, you think? Oh, I just used up all my platform, but I can grab more. More ice platforms? stop flying all the way over there. Just pick these up off the ground and recharge. Yeah, I forgot that's the other challenge on Aquilo too, is your bots consume 5x power. So they kind of suck. Too close, they started building. Cool. Oh, I don't have any storage here. Oh, I also don't have any logistic spots. Alright, fine. Okay. So he should be done exporting here. Nice. And he'll still wait a little bit, which is fine. After seeing that, though, he can wait less here, actually. And the ship is still holding up, too. Full speed. It's good. Alright, and then I'm just going to push this button and push this and wait a while. It's going to really hurt bots, but it's got to be done. I need to get my inventory right. It's driving me crazy. That's gonna take a minute. It's working though. Inventory getting sorted. And then I'll need a ton of heat pipe. I just constantly need it. As a power grid, look with those robo ports. Not bad. Probably get a few more here. Oh, I don't have concrete here either. Need concrete. That really filled up quick. I need a couple construction bots here, I feel like. Just a couple. Just for little things like that. Oh, you were not supposed to fly that far. That's gonna hurt them. I just wanted them for little requests. Okay. This is good though. I don't have offshore pumps? Oh, I took them out of my fluids thing because I didn't want them to bring me more. I do need those. Cool. All right. What does he need to function? I guess he just needs like some kick-started heat, right? Oh, and power. Looks like it works too. It's good. How many of these do I have? Only that many left. I was thinking about doing more. Okay, so we're gonna have to solve this lithium issue now. So lithium is made up here. Lithium is synthesized from holmium, ammonia, and lithium brine. So I guess we'll have one of these doing this thing. I'm just going to immediately void the ice. I'm not even dealing with it. And he'll need a requester chest, so we're going to put him down here. And I guess we could manually do it, but this will do 0.5 per second. These take 6.4. Can never do the furnace rate math well. Can we do lithium in a foundry, you think? Nah. That'd be cool. I wish it would show me the... I need to see the number per second in the furnace. It's the part that drives me crazy with it. Like, I need to just be able to do this. It doesn't even show me until it has power. That's what I need to know. It consumes 0.31 per second. So right now at that rate, I would get 1.6 furnaces. But I can have quite a bit of those over there if I want a lot of lithium. But we're going to start hitting power issues soon, so... But I'll do 2 lithium makers to 3 furnaces. I mean, I guess they can just both go to a furnace and I'll deal with it after. Oh, welcome in, Neil. Okay, this works pretty well. And this will spit out lithium. Logistics. You making bread? Often. The bread maker is like my favorite wedding gift. I use it so much. You want to taste the bread? What you eating it with? Most of the time we just do like some margarine, salt, and pepper. Trying to really taste the bread. We'll do like hummus too. Like hummus and fresh veggies a lot. But most of the time, yeah, just trying to taste the bread. Alright, this is a pretty good setup, except I didn't leave myself room to eat the ice. Oh, I can eat the ice right here. Fresh bread butter top 10. Oh yeah. Fresh bread butter way up there. It's so simple too. It is the least complicated food. And it's so good. Oh, I could do a better job of this. Don't know why I was thinking that way. Do this. Ooh, not exactly. Nah, I'm going back. Didn't like how they lined up. Except I can't get heat to that. Oh yeah, I can. The heat works diagonally. Yeah, that'll be all the heat I need right there. Now, in a perfect world, rather than just voiding all the ice, I would use some of it for water and then make some fuel. But the fuel always requires the crude oil input too, and I don't want to just like try to run crude oil everywhere. It's got to be a different recipe for that. Okay, this is pretty close to usable here. I'll just leave it. Oh, no, I decided I was going to manually put the holmium in because it barely uses any. Oh, but I have to get heat way over here. I mean, I probably have a spare nuclear reactor. I can just use that. Those make heat forever. I don't have a spare nuclear reactor. Thought I got some more over here. I guess not. We can just do heating towers, maybe, if I have rocket fuel, maybe. Oh, they wouldn't be in there. They'd be in here. Yeah, I don't see it, though. I don't have rocket fuel, either. How am I supposed to make heat? You have any extra? This guy has some extra solid fuel I can borrow. Just need to kickstart it. I mean, it's not going to produce its own heat either, but this can at least get it going. I love the sound of those kicking on. I forgot to give this guy a chest of ore. That's all we got out of that? That was nothing. I have extra rocket fuel? No, because we're always out of ammonia. I just have to steal heat. I hate running the heat that far, though. It kills the heat for the rest of the plant. Oh yeah, this one doesn't get reached either. Huh. Maybe we'll just hope one is enough. Oh, this doesn't even go there. I swore I sent more rocket fuel over. Guess not. And yeah, I need a something like this here. I'll just do a steel chest. Guess this could be over here. Yeah, that would work better. I'm sad this doesn't work. Guess we just gotta hope this is enough. And then get some power to it. Did I? Hello, Mike. Welcome in. Doing a little streaking. I did. Look at that. We're Aquilloing. You know, some say this is 10 times harder than Pi hard mode. That's what they say. They say this is hard. They equals flow. Yeah, I am they, but that's what they say. Okay, I didn't realize this was only going to give me 1.4 per second over here. It's terrible. Streaking hard. Welcome in, Veldak. These are only enough to power one of these. I need more. That's a good one. Thought you were beacon pilled now. I mean, I do tend to use them, but my whole power grid situation on Aquillo isn't that good yet. I've got this little power setup here. It's kind of janky. Plus, I'm making so many ice platforms that I can't even begin to do anything else. All I care about is make island bigger. Got a lot of these, though. We got ice platforms. It's great, I can just keep expanding. The little footsteps. I think once my Aquillo Island is about the size of Novice, I'll be happy. Once those are the same size, we're good to go. So this almost kind of works. It just doesn't put out enough resource. Seem to be stuck in silver 3. The whole needing refined concrete on Aquillo is so mean for no reason. Like, it's not hard to get refined concrete at this point in the game, but it's just mean. They didn't need to do that. I knew I had rocket fuel somewhere. Can you use regular concrete? No, I'm not using regular concrete. Let's not do anything crazy here. That's a little uncalled for. Don't let big concrete lie to you. No, we're using the good stuff. Go, go, go. Unfreeze. Alright, fine. We're beaconing. I'm not satisfied here. Oh, that's actually so much more. Okay. Alright, fine. That was a good idea. Okay, this should at least keep some lithium plates flowing. So that I can walk over here and manually load them into this. Yeah. Stack size of these 100. Yeah, I'll keep 600 of these on me. Cool. All right, we have automated cryogenic plants, manually hand-fed. No, don't trash those. That's some very slow lithium plating. That's gonna affect the power grid. Yeah, let's not do that at this level. Let's what's the pull on that? 3.3 versus 11 versus what was it? Just no mods. 1.5. Do some of this. 3. Yeah, it seems like a good middle ground. Doesn't actually work, but it kind of works. It'll have a tiny bit of heat stored in it for a little bit and then it'll freeze again. Hard to work beacons into Aquillo builds. I'd keep it like this, except it doesn't work. It's gonna... This is cooling. It's gonna shut off. I'll fix that. Oh, that's speed beating all of these, too. This guy does not need this. Alright, I think I need to steal some heat from this, rather than trying to manually power this. I don't know if it's going to transfer that well, but we'll see. Raids weren't successful tonight. It had some good solos. Good solos are very fun. I've had the best luck with those. Crashing the heating economy over here. Now this should work. It's a long heat pipe, but as long as it keeps it just barely above freezing, we're good. Okay, yeah, it's going up. Yeah, we're fine. Oh no, it's dropping. We're not fine. It's lowering there. Oh no. It's raising here. It's too long of a line. Yeah, that really cooled this section. I'll give it some more heat. Just make it one big, cohesive heat network. Because these make too much heat. These are fine. Heating slowly. Yeah. I guess it's fine if we trash these, because these are requesting it anyway. Cool. We have cryogenic plants. If I actually want to automate it, I can just run a couple of roboports up there and we'll be fine. Not that I need my robots traveling this far on this planet. Yeah, they didn't like that. They didn't like that at all. This is holding up pretty well for size. I think the ultimate goal to really get this place moving will get... I'm not going to need this many of these for that long, I think. We'll probably knock this down to 2. And then out the bottom of each of them, we'll have like a group of one of these. And then we'll just need a water maker for it. I couldn't find a way to squeeze any water out of this one, unfortunately. We're pretty close. I could knock 1 or 2 of these off and we'd be able to do it. Right now, these perfectly consume all 50 from this. But yeah, I guess if I just snuck 1 ice off the back for some water, we would be fine. This uses a lot of water, though. Wow, that eats through some platform. Getting big. Yeah, I'd like to have this whole heating nuclear setup probably over here. I mean, I guess we don't need to really worry about moving it. I've made enough room. It's kind of okay. By the time I would move it all, we could have probably unlocked fusion by now. And fusion's the big boy that we definitely want. Makes everything else not matter anymore. Yeah, what all's left? I guess we have to go through the tech tree a little bit first. Which means we'll have to start making science. Yeah, probably speedrun fusion. So we'll do... make some science, research quantum, and research fusion. And I already have the imports taken care of. It's really just the quantum processors that take forever here. Fusion powers are free to make. Yeah, we're just going to need to go fusion. I might look into some other fusion setups this time. I was kind of okay with my bow tie one that I made last time. But I feel like there's just got to be a cleaner way to do it. This was how I did it on Aquillo. The Aquillo ones were clean. I just didn't need much power here, so I made them small. Man, my Aquillo's so neat on the old save. Oh, look, it's so pretty. I'm going way bigger than this time, though. So it looks like I had a bunch of these last time. Just giant heat makers. Where I just recycled all the ice, pumped in some oil, and got infinite heat. That's smart of me. I'll probably go back to that. I think my Aquillo Island is already bigger this time. This was how I did my power on Novice with the giant bow ties. And like, they worked, but I might mess around with this again and see if I can come up with a better one. I'd love to just do a big line of them side to side with the plasma. But I don't remember why I never do that. Oh, because these are only plasma outs. They're not both arrows. So you can only input there. But I might just skip all the thinking and rock one of these. Alrighty, boys. I got my music work to do, so we're going to head out. Let me go ahead and shut off the YouTube. There's like 7 people over there. Hi, YouTube people. Goodbye. Dang, I forgot